match, I need some help from my leg and because here we need a lot of training.
What I teach you full time.
And recently the last 10 days in the festival over there.
Champions Trophy is stepping into the second day between Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh, and yesterday we saw what all happened. Marvelous century there by Venkateshwar Rao and a brilliant catch by Ravi. Overall on the field, Andhra Pradesh were fabulous with the bat and with the ball. Yes, we saw some good scores from Sunil as well for Karnataka, but then JP tried his very best, but Sunil Ramesh and JP could not make sure that Karnataka reached out that mammoth score of 270 plus. Yes, they were succumbed to that first loss, and it was a big marginal loss of 50 plus runs for Karnataka, and they will have to win this match today. Second game today, it's all nicely lined up, because if Karnataka can put up that victory today, they will be making sure that tomorrow, the penultimate day today being the victorious day for Karnataka, tomorrow becomes the decider of the Champions Trophy. But will Andhra Pradesh leave that and the strong lineup of Venkateshwar Rao, Ajay Reddy, Durga, everybody will be lining up to make sure that they win this today and make sure they win the three-match bilateral series 2-0 going up. So it is a big day. Both the teams have to win this day too. We'll see what's going to happen. Very soon we will join you with the toss as well.
central and start as as I said.
நேற்று ஸ்கோர் இவனுங்க வரல 11 நேரம் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா வரல அவனுங்க வரல ஸ்கோர் அப்டேட் ஆகும் அவன் அங்கேருந்து கிரவுண்டில் இருந்து ஸ்கோர் கட்டிட்டே இருந்தான் ஆசை ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியா டே இதுடா அப்டேட் ஆகுது சொல்கிறோம் அப்படின்ட்டு தெலுங்குல சொன்னாங்க அப்படிலாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக பழக்கக்கூடாது பிளேயர்ஸ் இவனு டே விராட் கோலி தோனிக்கிட்டே அப்படியே பழகும் என் லெவல் நான் காட்டேன். So as I said, it's going to be a very, very important day for both the teams. They have to win. Andhra Pradesh will be looking to win this and go 2-0 up and seal the series. But Karnataka, it's a very, very important day here in the day 2 of the Champions Trophy. They have to win this to keep the series alive, this bilateral series. And in the toss today, we have both the umpires, Hari and Summers, and then we have both the captains, Durga and Javregowda, and then we also have our beloved Secretary of Cabby, Mr. David. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. So, Hari, who's going to call and who's going to flip the coin? Lovely, lovely. So, Javregowda with the flip of the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call from Andhra. Tails it is. Lovely. Karnataka, once again, Javregowda, congrats on winning the toss. What's your call?
We will bowl first again.
Again?
Again.
So what are the improvements from yesterday?
Yesterday we make it few wrong things. We will make it correct and we will come back strongly. Restrict Andhra and low score and we will chase it.
Lovely. And what was the team discussion after the match yesterday? Because it was an early finish. You had all the day, all the evening and all the night together. What was the discussion about?
Yeah, we are discussing about which part we will make it wrong. In that position we will discuss and make it perfect. But we will take it as a positive. Yesterday all the negative things we will come back strongly. One change from today, Manjunath will be sit out and Srinath come in either at same time.
Oh, lovely. So Manjunath struggled yesterday in the B1 category. So Srinath is also a B1 who is going to replace it,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Lovely, lovely. All the very best.
Thank you.
Do well, Karnataka. Durga, again, losing toss, but no problem, is it? Or you wanted to bowl first today? What was your thought?
No. If I had won the toss, we want to bat and put score on the board. And bowling was good and we want to put the score on the board.
Lovely. After that big victory yesterday, the team meeting or team outing? What happened?
Yeah, we had a team meeting and yes, yesterday as happened, we had leave it there and today is the first day and first game. We are starting from we are thinking this match as the first match and we are going to
Lovely. Any changes on your side?
Yeah, from our side, B1 Shatinar out and Shankar in from B1. And
Oh.
rest of the team is same.
Okay, and also just throw some light on the batting order. Because yesterday we saw you opening. Any changes here or you want to see it on the field as well?
I think there may be change. I don't know, maybe we'll have a discussion and then we'll see.
Lovely. We'll see that on the field. Right, all the very best. May the best team win today. So that's the news from the center. Once again, Karnataka winning the toss and they are going to bowl first.
720 pick ಮಾತನಾಡಲಿಯಾ
ஆமா 750 எல்லா கேமரா அவுட்புட் 750 ல இருக்கான்னு பாரு
ಕಟ್ಟನ ಶೇಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
இதுனா ஆஃப் இருக்கு ஜெய் வந்து 750 சரியா நான் இதுவும் 750 ஆடியோ ரெக்கார்ட் இது ரீப்ளே ரெக்கார்டிங் வச்சுக்கோ ரெக்கார்டிங் வந்து ரீப்ளே டீம் இஸ் ரீப்ளே ரெக்கார்டிங் அவங்களோட தான் ஆடியோ எல்லா ஆடியோ ஏறுதா பாரு இந்த ஆடியோ எல்லாம் ஏறுதா இந்த இப்போ இதில் கொடுத்துருக்க ஆடியோ மைக்கை ஆன் பண்ணியாச்சு மைக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கு
ஆடியோ அந்த இது பண்ணிட்டு பாரு, செக் பண்ணு. ஆடியோ ஆடியோங்க. ஹலோ.
Good morning and once again welcome to day 2 here at the Champions Trophy. It's happening between Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka as Ravi Durga Rao was walking in with Ajay Reddy. As Karnataka once again winning the toss today as well, like yesterday, and electing to bowl. They're going in with a very, very big, brave decision because yesterday they won the toss and elected to bowl first. It was 270 runs that was being posted by Andhra batting first, but today different day. Yes, same pitch, and thinking might be there should be something else for the bowlers as captain will take strike. Yeah, I asked him in the toss as well that what is going to be the batting lineup. He said we will have to discuss and see if there is any changes, but no changes as Durga will be opening, but Ajay Reddy has come out to open the batting. Yesterday it was Venkateshwar Rao. There is one change in both the teams as Manjunath from the B1 category has been rested today.
ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಆಗೋದು.
The first ball was underway and Andhra are off the mark.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಏನು ಹಂಗೆ
Sunil Ramesh started the proceedings for Karnataka even yesterday in the first over. The major factor was the B1 bowlers. Gave away a lot of runs yesterday as Ajay Reddy times one brilliantly through the covers. First ball and he starts off with a boundary. Brilliant start. Just a hint of width from Sunil Ramesh and that was enough for Ajay Reddy's strong driving force to go through towards that extra cover region for a boundary. The captain of Karnataka, Javregoda, the ball beating him to the boundary there.
కరెక్ట్గా కరెంట్ పోச்சு.
Good stop. Very good stop. That shot mid-wicket, Loki. He does very good. Generally is very good in the deep. And now at shot mid-wicket. Saves a certain boundary. It was well struck from Ajay Reddy. Nicely timed once again, but there is protection. A deep square leg. Bhaskar. Today even he needs to contribute big with the bat. Yesterday it was not a right day for Karnataka, especially on the field. Again finds the gap, but there is protection in the deep at mid-wicket. Sai Krishna. What a good start. Very nicely done after the first over. It is 8 on the board for Andhra. 8 for no loss. Ajay Reddy now. First ball, he played it very strongly. The way he showed his intentions were very clear. Now, Lokesh comes across from around the stumps. He's got that short fine and short third. And two men outside are on the leg side. Oh, that sounded really nice. Crunching sound. A little bit of a dew, I think, on that outfield. Bit sloggy. Doesn't go through for the boundary. Crunching effect on that bat as he met the ball very, very strong. Oh, big swing and a miss. Jay Prakash once again. Let's go by like yesterday. And going through with a lot of buys that was being scored off him. Once again, it's that effect of just leaving it behind for the others to do the cleaning. Yeah, starts off the day on a wrong note. Once again, Jay Prakash behind the stumps. It was a very good ball. It was a big shot that was being attempted from Durga. They have to be very tight on the field, Karnataka. They just can't afford any extra runs because it's a very strong batting lineup for Andhra and they have to chip in with a lot of wickets early on. Again, straight to Sunil Ramesh at deep square leg. That shot from Ajay Reddy. Also, Ajay Reddy has this tendency of placing the innings nicely. He's come out today at the top of the order. Yesterday, Venkateshwar Rao and Durga opened. And he came at number 4 yesterday, Ajay, after the B1 batter Satya. Today, just top of the order. Some different plans. All right, he was running on the opposite direction. Harish didn't pick the ball. Of course, he's a B3 category player. Should have picked it a little early. He was running towards his right, but the ball was traveling towards his left. But then, no damage done. Just a single to Durga. Ajay just eyeing that onside boundary yet. Sunil Ramesh and Harish both behind. Those are the two men in the power play outside the 30-yard ring. In the air and in the gap. And it goes over that cow's corner for another boundary. Right, very well placed. There was a shot mid-wicket and there was a deep square leg. And look at how early that shot was being played from Ajay Reddy. Brilliant. He went down the track. He reached the ball much more earlier, did not allow the ball to come in and play a late shot because he knows that there is deep square leg and fine leg. And he met the ball early to put it in front of square, actually even in front of mid-wicket. Brilliant shot. Tries the reverse now. I think he's not timed it well enough. Straight to Bhaskar. At the end of the 2 overs, 16 for no loss. Right, Sunil Ramesh now, third over. They're attacking with Loki and Sunil. Oh, erratic delivery, good stop from Jay Prakash. Wanted to bowl a quicker one, but missing out in line completely. Straying big time down the leg side. Extras also was a big issue yesterday, especially when Manjunath was bowling. And that's the reason today Manjunath has been rested. Srinath has made his way in place of Manjunath. Sai Krishna today also has a big opportunity there to perform with the bat. Yes, yesterday they reached around 219. So if you kind of gauge the pass score for Karnataka to chase down comfortably, they'll have to restrict Andhra in and around 200. That's what they'll be thinking. And that's what even Javre Gowda, the captain of Karnataka, mentioned at the toss, saying that yes, we have a plan. We've gone back to the dressing room and we've seen what plans can be done. That's once again played nicely, and a good stop from Harish. Brilliant work. He had to come around from fine leg to deep backward square. Couple of runs, yes, but a very strong stop. This is what you want on the field from Karnataka. Once again, straight to Sai Krishna. Found the gap very comfortably towards that long off boundary. Brilliant stroke. That's the first run from Durga. Good work. Really good work. Sunil Ramesh bowling it on the stumps. No problem there with the ball, but Durga picking his spot, placing the ball really well in the gap. There was nobody at mid-off. Nicely done. Extra, extra. Tries the reverse, Durga. Is put that in the gap. Definitely a chance for a second run, but no. Deciding against that. So Durga will keep strike for the fourth over. End of the over. 27 for no loss. And look at that batting card. Very strong. Ravi. And don't forget Venkateshwar Rao. He will come in. 3 overs gone. 27 for no loss.
After the completion of 3 overs, 27 for no loss.
Straight to extra cover. Bhaskar. Good stroke from Durga. First up. It was a ball that had a little bit of a width. Will be thinking that he missed out on a good scoring opportunity. He hit it straight to Bhaskar. Bhaskar did not have to move an inch. Once again, outside edge, but that will run away towards that backward of point for another boundary. Slashed it very, very hard there, Durga. Once again, width being on offer. Partnership is flaring up nicely of 31 of just 20 deliveries. Look at this. There's a hint of width that was being provided, and that was enough for the ball to race away to the boundary ropes behind point. Crosses that B1 fielder, And there is a chase for Bhaskar, does not get it. Right. They've decided now this is going to be the over, where the momentum will shift. No width on offer, but Durga just giving himself a lot of room and playing it towards that mid-off boundary to raise away for another one in this over. Back-to-back boundaries. Again, shot fine. There was that B1 fielder. Harish there. But that's good, Harish on the backing up. Basappa what goal, yeah, he can come along to bowl. He did well yesterday, Basappa what goal. But for the power play, I'm sure it's going to be Loki and Sunil. And probably just try out one over from the captain if possible. Javregowda. Again, width on offer, hasn't been timed well. Basraj will not be able to stop the second run. Right, that's very, very good running between the wickets. Especially from Ravi. He pushed Durga for the second run. Very well decided on that throw because he saw that the throw was a little off balance. And yeah, that will help Durga to come back. (11 runs already in this over. Lokesh bowls a slow one. It's a single down to Sunil Ramesh at deep square leg. End of the fourth, 39 for no loss now. Going nicely. All that they'll have to do is Karnataka try and change this attack. Yes, as expected. Sunil Ramesh not coming on to bowl. Maybe there's a change in the bowling. Maybe Javregowda comes across.
After the completion of 4 overs, 39 for no loss.
Once again, let me clarify it to everybody. The players can't listen to my commentary. It's nothing on the lines of I'm feeding anything to the players out there. It's only for the exclusive channel of Cabby. So, as expected, Javregowda is into the attack. Wow, what a stroke. Backward of point. Yeah, there is a bit of a slogginess in that outfield. Harish does well. He had to chase the ball nicely. And did really nicely well. Drop catch. Loki. There was a big opportunity to send back Ajay Reddy. That was huge. Right. There we go. At deep mid wicket. Oh, I was comfortably doing this. After the drop catch, this is what happens. Durga blasts it towards that wide-ish mid-wicket region. Right, a big chance going down. Ajay dropped on 21 from Loki. Never expected Loki to do that. He's on 20 with that single as well, Ajay. Huge appeal for stumping. No reactions from Hari at square leg. கதை இருக்கு தெரியுமா?
என்னடா கேமரா போயிடுச்சா?
ஆஃப் ஆயிட்டு அமைதியாக ஆன் ஆயிருக்கு.
Another dot ball. He's trying to put the pressure on Javregoda. He's come on and he's bowled a fabulous 4 delivery over. Because there was a drop chance, there was a stumping appeal. And he finishes really well. Just 7 of the Karnataka captain's first over.
After the completion of 5 overs,
5 overs gone, 46 for no loss.
46 for the no loss.
ஆஃப் ஆஃப் வருது.
Drop catch இருக்கா? Drop catch டா.
ட்ராப் கேட்சா? இது ட்ராப் கேட்ச் எடுத்தியா? லிப் எடுத்தியா? போடு. ஹலோ.
Let's watch how Ajay Reddy got a let go.
நீ சேவ் பண்ணல. எத்தனாவது ரிப்ளே எடுத்தனா தெரியுமா? லாஸ்ட் டைம் எத்தனாவது பால் அது? மூணாவது பாலா? ஒரு நிமிஷம் இரு. ரெண்டாவது பால். இப்போ லாஸ்ட்டுக்கு முன்னாடி. லாஸ்ட்டுக்கு முன்னாடி தானே? 4க்கு முன்னாடி. 4க்கு முன்னாடி எந்த ரிப்ளே தெரியுமா?
மூணாவது பால் 4 மச்சான்.
லாஸ்ட்டாக போன பால் 4ஆ?
இல்லடா.
அம்திடம் ப்ரோ.
Right, double change on both ends. Harish now comes in from the coconut tree end. Javregoda did very good from the commentary box end, but last over of power play, Ajay Reddy dropped on 20. Will be facing Harish now. Goes for the reverse, does not time it. Very slow through the air there from Harish. Doesn't give any pace for Ajay Reddy to actually generate a big shot. Good start on the dot ball from Harish.
ஏஎஃப் அவுட்டா?
Nice timing, but then straight to Sunil Ramesh. How costly will that drop be? Because you know what Ajay Reddy can bring on to the scoring for Andhra. He's a big match player, and he will be targeting to win this match and seal the series.
இப்போ அதை நான் வாங்கி செக் பண்ணி பார்த்தா தான் ப்ரோ தெரியும்.
It was a big opportunity going down in Karnataka. I think they'll have to just come out of that field and try and see to pressurize once again and create a false shot. Leg by stolen.
அப்போ இதில் -6 செட் பண்ணிட்டோமா? எதுக்கு? அப்படிங்களா? -12 வச்சிடுறேன். ஃபுல்லாக ஏறி நிற்குதே ப்ரோ ஏஎஃப்ல.
Strong shot, but still Sunil Ramesh will come across a deep mid wicket. Not flurry of boundaries. Yesterday we saw in the power play there were 68 runs being scored from Andhra, but a controlled effort. Not a flying start, but yes, there's a very steady start from Andhra. 50 now on the board already. 50 runs partnership as well.
50 out for the Andhra.
Oh, Javregowda misses it. It was very strongly hit towards him. But I had to stop it. End of the power play now. 51 for no loss. Andhra.
After the completion of 6 overs, 51 for none.
Right, power play done. And as expected, B1 bowler, Basappa Vadgol, who did really good yesterday, comes into the attack. 8 overs of B1 category players, remember. And the categories, as we always keep mentioning about that, for even anybody joining in new and watching this, it's B1, B2 and B3. On the category B1 players will be completely visually blind. Oh, that was a under leg shot that was been attempted from Ajay Reddy. Missed out on the timing. Look where he is actually standing. He's already standing outside the leg stump to give himself any room that is needed. Hit straight. Once again, a B1 fielder. Masraj out there. 52, right. That was a very good start, but now this is the time where Karnataka will really feel that Andhra should not be scoring more, because this is the time where yesterday Andhra completely capitalized on that occasion. 8 overs for 120 plus runs for against the B1 bowlers. Now that is what I was talking about. Straight hit down the ground. Cannot be straighter than that. Good shot from Durga. There, giving himself room and clearing his front leg straight down the ground. Good bottom hand also coming into play. Basappa Vadgol generally very economical. Doesn't give away any room, as there will be a change of the ball as well, because it might have lost a little shape. Fabulous stroke again, where the ball was being bowled on the pads and on the shoes. Look how well he times that, Durga. Clearing the front leg today is being the order for Durga as well. It's hit in front of square, just wide of that mid-wicket fielder, Sai Krishna. Did not have any opportunity to stop that. Couple of boundaries now, back to back. Basappa Vadgol, he knows to handle such things. He knows to handle those situations, because what I'm really impressed of is for Basappa Vadgol that he always bowls a very economical line. And see, like this, he knows how to make a comeback after being hit for a couple of boundaries. He's keeping his cool. Then bowls a dot ball after that for delivery. Once again, straight to backward of point. End of the over. 7 overs gone. 60 for no loss. Srinath finds his way in the playing 11 today in place of Manjunath. He has to come out there and make sure that the selection is really valid. He has to make his captain and the think tank proud. It was a big problem yesterday. Manjunath gave away a lot of runs, 24 in his first, and then in the second over, he just could not bowl one legal delivery, so he was taken off the attack. Srinath now, yeah, even though he was bowling it wide outside the off stump, starts well. Once again, waits for that ball and hits it over. I think there'll be a confirmation that will be asked from Hari whether it's gone all the way or one bounce. I think it has gone all the way. First 6 there for Durga and Andhra. Wonderful stroke. Yeah, wide outside the off stump. He waits for it and then launches it over that vacant long off region. Good stroke. Very strong stroke. Once again, another B1 bowler being taken to runs. You had Mohan Kumar, but yes, Mohan Kumar will probably come on later. But there has to be a very good support for Basappa Vadgol. Again, wide outside the off stump. The call or the shout from Jayaprakash becomes very important from behind the stumps. We'll also have to indicate and direct. He's asking for that sound from Jayaprakash. So it is there, but I think it's very faint. It's a big ground, I'll tell you that. It has to be a loud call, especially for all those B1 bowlers bowling. Yeah, once again, extras coming across. Yes, Jayaprakash gives that indication, but I think it has to be a little louder. Something like here, 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 and they guide the B1 players because they are completely visually impaired, unlike the B2 and B3. Again, width on offer. Again goes the aerial route, but this time one bounce towards that cover boundary. Yes, Srinath as a replacement for Manjunath is not yet working out for Karnataka. He's been costly. The reason for that is provided a lot of width outside the off stump. There, just a couple of bounces, even though there was a sweeper cover back there, couldn't stop it. It was hit in between the deep extra cover and that sweeper cover outside the ring. Good timing from Durga. More than the placement, the power behind the shot was good. Again, wide outside the off stump. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. He wants to come around the stumps now, Srinath. So yeah, for the B2 players, it is just 3 meters from the optical vision to the object, and then for the B3, it is just 6 meters. Is what they can see. And that's the Cabby's rules and regulations. Internationally also followed in blind cricket. Good shot. Oh, Sai Krishna came across nicely but couldn't stop it. Fielding has been little on the weaker side this morning for Karnataka. They've dropped the catch and now this had to be stopped. Sai Krishna, generally a very good fielder. There it was hit straight to him. Just a couple of foots and there the ball sneaks under his legs. And even in between his legs. Already 18 runs in this over, a couple of more balls to go. So yes, Karnataka is having that issue in that B1 category. This is just the second over of the B1 bowler. As it's straight. Basuraj comes across. Basappa Gold just gave away 9 runs. Now 19. Alright, Ajay misses out. It's a very, very slow delivery. And he missed out on that occasion. 8 overs gone, 79 for no loss. Basappa Gold now will continue. He gave away just 9 runs in the previous over, the first over that he bowled, and then a 19-run over from Manjunath. So that makes it what, 28 runs for 2 overs from B1 already. Now Basappa Gold, he will try to keep it under 7 or 8 runs or over. Oh, Durga can't believe it. He says it should have been a wide. It was going down the leg side. I think we'll have to see how much movement Durga was taking in. There, not moved too much, and that's why he was asking for the wide. Doesn't give himself some room, but now plays it nicely. Chance of a run out. It was a very good stop at mid-on. Nicely done. Good single, quick single taken. I think it was Ravi who wanted that single. Ran because it went just behind the stumps, and there you go. Even though Durga was ball watching, Ravi wanted that single. Again, a small fumble from Javregoda. Now a reverse attempted that beats Javregoda comfortably and reaches that boundary behind point. Very nice stroke from Ajay Reddy. Generally plays the reverse to good effect. And today, he's got success for the first time here on the reverse shot on the boundary. He's attempted a few reverse shots, but then this one giving him that full prize. Right, Basappa Gold now. What has he got to do? He'll have to just make sure, one, he does not give too much room, and two, doesn't bowl very wide. Yeah, see, that's what I was telling about. Should not be giving elevation to Ajay Reddy. Good that he did not swing it across onto the onside. And a lovely bit of a work in the deep as well. This is good sportsman spirit. Captain Durga getting his shoelaces done from Prakash, the keeper. Attempting the reverse. Gets it. There are a lot of vacant spaces. A comfortable second run will be taken. Baswaraj will come across and will not be able to stop the second run. Bhaskar out there in the deep. They were very clear on taking him on the throw. And even the throw was weak as Jayaprakash also tried to run Ravi out on the other end. And Ravi with a diving effort does well. Bit of weight. That was enough for Durga to blast it through that cover boundary for another strong shot to end the over. 50 for Durga. 53 now. Captain reaching his 50. Wide outside the off stump from Basappa Vadagol. And there was a lot of vacant spaces towards that deep extra cover region as end of the over. 91 now on the board for no loss as Durga, the captain, reaches his 50. Wonderful work.
After the completion of 9 overs, 91 for no loss.
Baswaraj now, another B1 bowler comes in, just 3 overs. Just 3 overs been done for the B1 bowlers, and Andhra have scored 40 runs from the specific 3 overs. Right, as Ajay plays the shot and drops the bat. I think he's just struggling on the knees. Clears the front leg and places it brilliantly between that long on and deep mid wicket fielder. What a nice position in timing, and he completely bisected that field to good effect. Waited for that and then played it in front of square again because there was a deep mid wicket and long on. Did not play the shot towards that mid wicket region, but then placed it in front of square. Durga has been good today in the timing, and now it will go straight to that deep backward of square. Yeah, bowling it down on the leg side a little wider. Baswaraj. Srinath fields it well in that mid-off region. Again makes room and blasts it towards that deep square leg region. Another boundary, this time behind square. First in front of square, now behind. 100 runs comes up for Andhra. 102 for no loss. காட்டி என்ன இது இல்லை விடு மொத்தம் லைவ் வரட்டும் அப்போ பார்த்துக்கலாம். இப்போ காட்டி இல்லை இரு. As the drinks break is on, the man who's kneeling down, yeah, that is the man who will be wanting to come in very soon. The centurion from yesterday, 162 is what he scored yesterday. Right. They're currently going very nicely after 10 overs, 102. Almost 10 runs and over. Straight down the ground. Good hit, but there is Sunil Ramesh at long off. Covers it across. Thank you for Lakshan Academy as well for providing us this wonderful ground. So yesterday Arjun Halapa and Dhanraj Pillai come here and grace the occasion and have the inauguration of the Champions Trophy. Tomorrow being the final day, today Karnataka have to win this because Andhra are 1-0 up. And a big victory yesterday, 52-run victory. So that once again puts out so much pressure on Karnataka now to go ahead and keep this down under 200 or 210 runs. So there's a big difference. Yesterday in 20 overs, they scored 270 odd, Andhra, and in their first 10 overs they scored around 160, or rather 140, if I'm not wrong. 148, yeah, that's a confirmation from our scorers, 148. But now they are 102 for no loss. They were 148 for 2. Now they are 102 for no loss after 10 overs. So 48 runs has been minimized compared to yesterday's score. But they haven't lost a wicket. From here on in, Ajay and Durga, they will definitely try and get more than 130 runs. That's what will be there in their mind for sure. They will want to put it out over the 220, 225 mark, where Karnataka can be pushed under a little bit of a pressure. That's what I think will be playing on their minds. Good stroke, straight to deep mid wicket. Sai Krishna out there. Wide outside the off stump, but straight to backward of point. Does well, Javregoda on that occasion. Nobody behind him, so he had to stop it strongly. He did it without a fumble, and that's why the batters did not even think of that single. Yeah, this is what you need in the field. Create that half chances, because Ajay, remember, was being dropped at 20. And only 1 over for Javregoda. See, that has been the problem. Even yesterday, he just bowled 1 over. Good stroke, but nobody to stop it. It was very well timed there from Durga. He's playing a key role. No ball as well. Right. Pitching was fine. I think it was the overstepping. Ravi also indicating on the no ball. I think even he saw it. Good stroke towards that deep extra cover region. And no ball. It is going to be a free hit. Yeah. Can't change the field. And the ball goes exactly in that direction. But this time more squarer than finer. Straight to Baswaraj. A deep extra cover. End of another B1 over. 11 overs gone. 113 for no loss. Baswaraj once again comes back. 5 overs, 61 run. Being scored from B1 category bowlers, 62 exactly. 3 more overs to go. I think Karnataka will go through with those overs very quickly. See, here is what I feel, that there has to be a mix of the B3 or a B2 bowler. Once again, strong shot. What a placement. Fabulous placement, but look at that fielding effort there in the deep. And I think it was Sunil Ramesh out there. Brilliant fielding effort. Saved a certain boundary, diving towards his right. Full length. And then keeping the ball inside the play. There once again clearing his front leg and playing it nicely. Look at this effort from Sunil Ramesh. Brilliant work. The ball was almost beating him towards that deep mid-wicket region. But does well. Oh, Jayaprakash. I think he's hurt himself. I think he's really hurt himself. That was a strong shot behind the stumps. from Durga. Ah, there behind the pads. Watch now what happens. There, the shot attempted. Oh, boom. He was turning. He was turning. Why turn when you have the protection in front of your chins? That is generally being the human tendency, isn't it? There, he's still rubbing it. Still rubbing it. Now, watch this. Why do you have to turn when you have the protection in front of your legs? There, watch this. Why that turn? And that is what caused Jai Prakash to feel the pinch. Straight to deep covers. Harish out there. Reverse. Still Harish out there. Deep covers. See, what they're trying to do is very simple. Is both Durga and Ajay target the bowlers in the first couple of deliveries of the over. And then the rest of the over just milk it around. Just make sure that the water tap keeps dripping with ones and twos. Straight down the ground again. There is protection. Sunil Ramesh, he's been everywhere. What a stop on that previous occasion. Brilliantly done. He had to cover a lot of distance and he saved that certain boundary in the beginning of the over, the first ball of the over. There. Sai Krishna also does well. Yeah, it's been a very good fielding effort in this over from Karnataka. 12 overs gone, 119 for no loss.
After the completion of 12 overs, 119 for no loss.
6 of the order.
Effort now from Sunil. He's done well, Harish, on that occasion. But a better fielding effort. That's why only 4 and 6 runs, 4 singles and a couple of runs in the previous over. As Basappa Vadugol comes back. He comes back for his last over. 3 overs 32 is good. From B1, you can take that. Oh, not a right start. Not a right start. Doesn't time it. The ball actually did not reach him at all. Yeah, very slow through the air there, Basuraj Vadugol. And no timing from Ajay Reddy. Once again having a discussion of the shape of the ball. These are the specially minted balls with the ball bearings inside. And it's been minted. That covering on the outside. Nice seam to also hold. It's not that threading seam, it's even that embossing seam that's there. That's a very good extra cover drive. Brilliantly done. He is on a song today, the Andhra captain. And clearing the front leg and using his bottom hand and playing it in front of square has been his hallmark today in this innings. Watch this. Nothing wrong at all with the ball. Nothing wrong at all. Just exactly on the middle stump. Clearing his front leg, giving some room and going over that deep extra cover region. Durga is played very straight today. Brilliant innings. 76 Still going strong. Down the leg side. Down the leg side. Yeah, that's a good ball. Durga is once again asking about the extra delivery. Yeah, because see what happens when every single time you're giving himself a lot of room. I think umpire also would have noticed it. And when you keep doing that, and when there's a ball that's going down the leg side, you don't give yourself room. Even then, it will not go in your favor. But look at this for a placement. Wow! In between those two converging fielders. Backward of square leg and mid wicket. Couldn't stop it because that was hit exactly on that square leg region. Brilliantly played. A nice bit of a placement. Two fielders converging, couldn't get it. That also will not be a wide delivery. I think Durga still can't believe what's happening. Yeah, because he's moving so much. And also that wide marker on both the sides, that blue line, if you can see. That's the indication for the umpires. Reverse attempted. Baswaraj will only allow a single coming across in that deep cover region. Right, end of the over. Baswaraj got gold. What an innings. What a spell in this innings, I should say. 4 overs, 43. That's okay. You can take it from a B1. 13 overs gone. 130 for no loss. They're scoring at 10 runs an over exactly. And we'll also tell you how many runs from the B1 bowlers actually been conceded. 7 overs gone. 78 runs, which is good. Compared to yesterday, very, very good. Haven't been able to pick up a wicket, but they've managed it nicely. So, right, last over of a B1 bowler. Can he finish well, Baswaraj? Basappa Vadgol did well. 3 overs for 43. Baswaraj has bowled even better. 2 overs only for 17. If he can just give away, 7, 8 runs, Karnataka will happily take it. The only point is he should not be bowling extras. And Srinath, the replacement today for Manjunath, it's not been worked out. So there is a problem. One B1 slot has been a problem. Mohan has not bowled today. I wonder why. He bowled well yesterday. Yeah, could have tried Mohan. Slow delivery. Good shot, but straight to Sunil Ramesh. That wide-ish long on. Again, see how straight he plays. Is Durga. His intention is to just play in front of square the whole day today. Ajay once again playing second fiddle to his captain. Quietly reaching to 40. Wanted to blast it, and he does blast it. Good shot, bad line from Baswaraj down the leg side. And strong shot behind the keeper from Ajay Reddy. He stood tall, played that ball to perfection. Gave the complete punishment that it deserved there. Watched it until the last moment. And then JST had to beat Jayaprakash behind the stumps. Easy pickings. Baswaraj, can he come back into the line on the stumps? And remember, Ajay will make some room for himself. No, does not. Because it was bowled just a touch wide outside the off stump. That's good. But then that was being dragged towards that deep mid-wicket region. But comparatively, Karnataka have done well today than yesterday. They haven't given away a lot of runs. Yes, they haven't picked up a wicket yet. Durga once again times it nicely. Then straight to Sunil Ramesh. He's placed himself nicely there, Sunil Ramesh, on that wide-ish long on region. This Champions Trophy between Karnataka and Andhra has been a trophy for I think a search of an answer for the joint winners. Oh, that is what he expected. And delivered now. Ajay Reddy, that is what he expected to do in the first few balls of the innings. That was a very, very good shot. How innovative can that be? Because that even confused JP there. He didn't make some room. He made sure he just played it in between his legs. Some skills that for a shot, and now goes the aerial route towards the mid wicket. There's the single. End of the 14th, 142 for no loss.
The completion of 14 overs.
So overall,
42.
the B1 bowlers have given away
Ajay Reddy
90 runs. So comparatively, it's very, very good. Ajay Reddy reaches his 50 as well with that boundary. And that single coming later. 50 for the India captain. Yeah, Indian blind cricket captain. Playing under Durga's captaincy for Andhra. It's been a touch slow today on that strike rate. Generally, you expect a better strike rate there from Ajay Reddy. But today, 36 ball 50. He's played that second fiddle. But yeah, it's going towards that 200 mark now very soon for Andhra, isn't it? 14 overs, 142. They will want to keep on the pressure. 8 overs, 90. Comparatively to yesterday, it's a very good correction that's been made. Yesterday in the post-match presentation, we asked what the plans are for the B1 category bowlers to the captain Javregoda. Yes, he said that's a big minus. We need to work on that, and that's why they brought in Srinath in place of Manjunath today. Manjunath did not perform well, was being rested today, but then again Srinath also not firing. So there is one issue, or rather a small little problem in that B1 category. But I wonder why, if Basappa Vadgold, Baswaraj and Mohan are bowling well, they can bowl 4 overs. That will make 12 overs. So I think 3 bowlers with the proper economy should be what Karnataka should be thinking, because it's only 8 overs that has to be bowled from a B1 category bowler. They tried Srinath today, was expensive. Jay Prakash wants the field to be really precise now. He's got a backward of square leg. He's got a deep mid wicket for Ajay Reddy. Ajay goes exactly there at deep mid wicket. Baswaraj. Bhaskar there. Giving room again. Goes down to Bhaskar. Once again, no timing. Bhaskar had all the time to come around from deep mid wicket to deep square leg. Again, no timing. But the placement is better. Oh, confusion between Bhaskar and Sai Krishna. So as to who has to stop the ball. Why? That's what Javregoda is trying to say. The captain, he says, guys, count was 8. That had to be stopped. Look at that. Sai Krishna gives it up. Baswaraj gives it up. Hands on hips. 4 runs. And Karnataka should understand that every single run that has been scored from Andhra, it's pressure on Karnataka. Oh, straight to B1 fielder there at mid-on. Baswaraj does well. Just takes a single Ravi. Ravi is also run well, I should tell you. He's been running there for Ajay Reddy. He's done his job well. Nice timing, swirled across. But Loki will come across towards that deep backward of square leg. So 150 on the board. Inside the 15 overs.
for Andhra.
Ajay Reddy will keep strike for the 16th over. 151 for no loss.
So the completion of 15 overs, Andhra 151 for no loss.
Loki now will come back for his second spell. He's got a shortish third fielder, not a slip exactly. Just that B1 fielder is trying to stop anything that will pass Jay Prakash behind the stumps. Gives himself room, puts it so much nicely towards that deep cover region. Ajay Reddy gets the boundary. Nice stroke, very, very nice stroke. Gives himself a lot of room and then blasts it in between that back cutoff point and deep extra cover, huge spaces. Oh, off balance Ajay Reddy. And he's struggling. He's really struggling. I think he's caught up that muscle. Right, cramps, definite cramps. He's looking in a lot of pain. Jay Prakash just trying to help him. Keeper. I think he'll have to give it off to the physio. Yeah, that's better. That's better, Jay Prakash. Let's see what happened there. Ajay gave room, turned away, and then he just fell flat. There. Just completely fell flat. There, watch that. It's completely slipped and fell on his knee on the turn. He's completely cramped him up. He needs that water for sure. After the treatment, Ajay says, I'm all fine. As Durga will come across and take that boundary there. Giving himself room, and again there. Wanting to press it on the second run. Yes, they will take it on the throw. Comes in, and a huge appeal for the run out, and has been given. Ajay Reddy has been run out. Ravi on the second run cannot make sure that he could have come in time. Harish, brilliant throw from the deep. Deep extra cover. Comes in no time and gives it on the full there to Loki, and Ravi was struggling. Yes, that's the first wicket now for Karnataka. Good hand from Ajay Reddy, especially after that small little cramp. He goes out on the run-out lines of 62 of 42 deliveries. Ravi, I think probably should have ran a little more quicker. As the B1 batter now walks in.
Sir, batsman name. 12th man. So. Hey, got it.
As Anka Venkatesh comes in as the B1 bowler. B1 category batter should just come in to complete the circle. Good that Karnataka has been good on the field to inflict that run out. Harish now once again, can he return it back? It goes towards Ravi. I think Ravi intentionally gave it up. That looked very planned. Yeah, did not want that B1 batter to stand out there after that 15 overs. So that is why it was very intentional. Watch that on the running between the wickets as Hari went in for the replay.
D. Venkateshwar Rao, right?
And 162 for 2, and this is so much what Andhra were actually planning for, isn't it? Venkateshwar Rao, the centurion, comes out. And Ravi, that there's a discussion between the captains there. Durga and Javre. Run out, I'll tell you what. It's run out and it has to be on the other side. So when there is a run out that's inflicted, the new batter has to stand on the opposite side. That's right. Durga had to take stride. Yes, it's all clear.
Durga is on the strike. Yeah.
It is clear that Durga is on strike. What was Javre Goda complaining about? It has to be Durga on strike. Because it is a run out that has been affected. Yeah, umpires have discussed about it. See, according to the new ICC rules, apart from the run out, if a batter has been dismissed by any other form, the new batter will take strike. But it's the run out that has been inflicted. And I think Javre Goda was talking about the runner, because Ravi is there for all the two batters. He was running for Ajay Reddy, he was running for the B1 batter, and intentionally ran him out. He's been asked to go back. End of the 16th over, 162 for 2. And Loki does well, 3 overs, 30 for no loss, couple of run outs in that over. So right, what was the confusion was where Javregoda was very clear in his demands. He said in the playing sheet we saw a runner for only Ajay Reddy. Ajay Reddy being a B2 category player. Venkateshwar Rao cannot get a runner now, unlike yesterday. So that is why Javregoda was complaining and Ravi was sent out. So yeah, the B1 batters will get the runners. But good presence of mind from the captain of Karnataka. He comes back into the attack as well with the ball. And while he was bowling, remember Ajay was dropped on 20. He went out to make 62 runs. So that drop catch costed them 40 runs extra. Imagine if Loki had taken that catch. Could have reduced 40 on that board. Right, nevertheless, now he's up against the Centurion who scored exactly 162 and now today Andhra are on 162. Oh, what a time to come in for Venkateshwar Rao and face the first ball and send it to that backward of point boundary. Reverses it and starts off where he leaves. Now, can you call this coincidence or good lucky number? He scored 162 yesterday and he comes out to face the ball when Andhra are on 162 exactly. Wow. And that's the magic of numbers. Then he starts off with that boundary. Poor effort again there from Loki. I just said Loki should have taken that catch of Ajay. Goes for the reverse again, but this time straight to Loki at deep point. That was placed behind point for that boundary. Venkateshwar Rao with that strapped knee. Taking singles might be a little problematic for him. Something there with 162 as a number. I think Andhra team should think about putting out the jersey numbers behind the back. And look at that for a running. Even with the bandage strap knee, comes across very quickly. Venkateshwar Rao. Very, very good running between the wickets. And then he limps across. Beautiful work. There was no two on the mark. They took him on. That was Sunil Ramesh. Very strong fielder. Right out there from that deep long on region. Turns across quickly and reaches in time, even with that heavily bandaged left knee. Yeah, we saw what the physio told yesterday, even during the live interaction. She only said that it's a ligament spasm that's there. It's not a tear, so it's okay. We will take care of him. He just needs rest is what was being told. And yesterday, after 10 overs, when Andhra were fielding, after the drinks break, Venkateshwar Rao came onto the field. He looked okay. He chased a couple of balls. The ball was actually chasing him. What a timing. What a brilliant timing. And Javregoda just not bowling to his field, just bowling wide outside the off stump. And Venkateshwar Rao reverses it and puts it exactly at the deep third man region. Look at, he's got so much time to keep it so away from Loki, who was there running from deep point. The ball went towards deep third man region. Javregoda in this over has given away 12 runs already. Bowled a very good first over. Now this time in front of square. Right. Exactly towards that cover region. And Loki has been tested towards his left and towards his right on a couple of occasions. There, wonderful execution of batting as well. Towards that cover boundary for a 4. 178 for 2 now after 17. Good start from Sunil Ramesh for the 18th over. So 18th and 20th, I think, will be bowled by Sunil Ramesh. I think Javregoda or Loki might come on for another over. So 2 overs of Sunil Ramesh. .94 now for the Andhra captain. Missed out yesterday. Remember that brilliant catch from Javregoda. And once again, Sai Krishna overruns the ball, allows the second run very easily towards that long off region. So yesterday, Durga was caught at short square leg by Javregoda with a very good catch to dismiss him. Room on offer, and that has been blasted towards the point region. 100 for Durga, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. What a way to get to his century. Brilliant scoring, 100 of just 60 balls. A deep point.
Durga completes with 100 of 60 balls. Good 100 now.
Just poses to the official photographer, Mr. Satish out there. Right. Time to regain his concentration back. In the air and taken. What a catch. Cotton ball. Sunil Ramesh strikes. Just a hint of lapse in concentration.
Powerful shot. From 61 balls, 100
100 runs on the board. Ravi now comes out to bat after doing all the running. What a way to dismiss the centurion, Sunil Ramesh. Wonderful return catch of his own bowling. Reverse. Ravi gets off the mark. And puts... right. Keep strike. Is expecting that Venkateshwar Rao might get that strike. But no, end of the over. 18 gone. 185 for 3. With a success for Sunil Ramesh. அப்படியெல்லாம் சொல்லாத, இதுலயே பண்ணலாம் நம்மளால. இதுலயே பண்ணுவோம். சாய் கிருஷ்ணோட அன்மியூட் பண்ணு. அன்மியூட் பண்ணிட்டு எதனா பண்ணிக்கோ. I see a surprise. Sai Krishna now for the 19th over, but look at that dismissal once again of the Centurion from Sunil Ramesh. It's a very, very good catch. I wonder why is Sai Krishna being brought into the attack. As Javregoda was going good, Loki was bowling good. I wonder what the Karnataka captain is thinking. He himself could have come on, because it's not easy for a new bowler to come in. Yes, I know Ravi is a new batter, but on the other side, there is a Centurion. Yeah, there you see, he's not ready, he's not in the rhythm at all. Let's look at that dismissal once again. This was the dismissal of the Centurion. Durga, what a catch, fabulously taken from Sunil Ramesh of his own bowling. This was the danger I was speaking about. Ravi will just take a single and give it to the Centurion. And a new bowler introduced into the attack on the 19th over. Very rarely we see that. There's a new bowler coming in at 19th over, because always it's considered that the 19th over is more crucial than the 20th, because that gives that momentum for the last couple of overs. Sai Krishna, if he can do well, it'll be good, but starting the over with 2 singles is good, considered to be good. Straight to Sunil Ramesh at deep mid wicket. He's rubbing that knee, isn't it? But he's bandaged on that left knee rather than the right. Still, Venkateshwar Rao holds the strike. Width on offer. Has he placed it well? No, he has not. Straight to Sunil Ramesh at deep mid wicket. That first 3 overs is good. Hey, hang on. I think they have not ran. Last 2 singles, they haven't ran. In the air, who wants it? Sai Krishna comes under it. Good effort. Very, very good effort. But drops it. And another couple of runs taken. Karnataka would be slightly in a comfortable place because they have restricted Andhra under their par score of 220. So 202 is what Karnataka will want to come out and chase. 202, so they'll have to get 203 runs. We'll come back soon after a short little break now.
Oh, he's knocked him over. What a ripper, what a good...
Cricket is a religion in India. Crores of young Indians play this game and few lucky ones even get to choose this as a profession. Well, these are non-disabled kids who are physically fit. But what about those from whom nature has snatched away the most precious gift, their eyesight? Few years ago, the idea of blind people playing international cricket was unheard of. But today, it's a reality thanks to one organization, CABI, Cricket Association for the Blind in India. CABI is the brainchild of two cricket-crazy friends Mahantesh and Nagesh, who in 1997 founded Samarthanam for the development of blind cricket in India.
Prior to 2010, in India, Cricket for the Blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of Cricket for the Blind in India from then onwards.
Prior to CABI, blind cricket was in disarray due to lack of infrastructure and finance. But this did not deter these cricket-crazy friends, and slowly the relentless work of CABI started paying off. Support started coming in, and so did invitations from other countries for bilateral series.
So soon after we formed the Cricket Association for the Blind in India, we got the invitation from England. The team was sent to England, where we played 4 matches and India clean swept 4-0.
But the real turning point was the CABI's decision to host the first ever T20 Blind World Cup in 2012.
We decided to host the first T20 World Cup in 2012 without having a big support from BCCI and governments. We had to really face many challenges. We met and approached many sponsors. Their reaction was very, very positive, but they could not support for various reasons.
Lack of funds did not deter this mad duo from hosting the World Cup, and it was a grand success.
World Cup began with a bang. India played its matches very well and reached finals, and we were playing against Pakistan. The match was so exciting and was heading towards the close finish. Fortunately, India won the match. The entire crowd was full of joy and celebration started all over, and thousands and lakhs of people who followed the match through TV were jumping and called us and congratulated us. I feel winning the World Cup was a great ecstasy and was a big turning point in the history of blind cricket.
Indeed, that victory was a game changer for both CABI and blind cricket in India. Accolades and recognition followed as India started winning tournament after tournaments and money started flowing in.
Happy to share that India is the only country which has won all the format of international championships. India won the T20 World Cup, India won the ODI World Cup, India won the Asia Cup, and also apart from this, we had also won Triangular Series and many bilateral series.
Thanks to CABI, today blind cricket is firmly established in India and has become a profession for many young cricketers. Some of its players like Shekhar Nayak have even been awarded a Padma Shri.
Whenever we enter in ground, we never feel that we are less than others. Definitely we used to play like same, they have passion more than them also. Still we are facing few physically problems. That means we can't see properly, we won't practice regularly. still we are doing something for nation. That is really, we feel happy.
Our players started becoming role models to the youngsters and also had a huge impact on visually impaired women. They started following cricket and subsequently led to the organizing first women national cricket tournament for the blind in 2019.
I hats off to people like them who with their visual impairment are doing such great things and playing so much cricket around the world and bringing so much laurel to the country as well.
In spite of all this recognition, Mahantesh and his team are still relentlessly working towards a better future for blind cricket in India.
Want to see our vision transforming into reality? Blind cricket should become a recognized sport on all platforms. Blind cricket is equally tough and it should become a popular sport like any other cricket. Our players should be held in equal esteem.
Gabby today has grown so big that it has impacted 25,000 cricketers from 30 states. Gabby is also affiliated to World Blind Cricket Limited.
आओ शोर मचाओ इनकी हिम्मत बढ़ाओ.
I support cricket for the blind. Do you?
We have been serving the visually impaired and other specially abled persons for the past 24 years. We now appeal to the government, BCCI, corporates and other like-minded organizations and individuals to contribute to our cause. Gabby, the messiah of blind cricket.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes are 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier, and for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empanelled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who along with their children receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the Walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food,
Strike யாருன்னு தெரியல. The opening batters of Karnataka taking their way in, chasing 205 now for the victory. They have to win this match to keep the series alive. This Karnataka, as Ajay Reddy will be opening the proceedings with the ball as well. Well made half century today. Struggled a little with his right knee. Yes, he's been operated for that PCL ligament tear. Struggled a little, but that's okay. He made sure that the Andhra batting stuck together as Jai Prakash will be taking strike. 205. We expected Jai Prakash to come out yesterday to chase that big total of 270 plus. But today, 205. Yes, that's a good move. As Bhaskar and Jai Prakash will be coming in. Ajay ready, first ball. Bowls wide outside the off stump. Right. Correction on the leg side there. Not on the offside. Ravi, let's go. So, couple of runs already on the board without a ball being bowled. Couple of wides that will be considered as. Even though not very convincing on the line. That's a dot ball. Now on perfectly the targeted lines for Ajay Reddy. As the first run off the bat, Bhaskar will be making sure that he gets off mark. All that Karnataka have to do is just have a decent beginning in the first 5 to 6 overs. Don't try and get too carried away, too fancied about anything, because yesterday they scored around 219. Even while chasing 270 plus. They were good in that chase. Another wide delivery down the leg side. Second one of the over. Down the leg side again. Third wide of the over. Right, Raja is just targeting that leg stump. And he's not been on target. 3 wides, very unlike Ajay Reddy. That's much better. Still on the boots. Yes, he knows that because he's got that deep square leg and deep backward square leg fielders. So he will keep bowling on that line, on the boots and on the pads as well. That's his go-to ball. He's been drifted down thrice in this over. Right now, Jayaprakash, can he just... right, goes for the reverse. Straight to point. If this is the attack, what Jayaprakash can do is make some room and try and go towards the offside. Because that is the place where there are no deep fielders in the power play. This is not going to yield anything apart from just a single. They'll try and come back for the second because it's just widely placed from that deep square leg fielder. Lokesh there in the deep. Very, very good generally. After the first over. 9 for no loss. Karnataka with the chase. Lokesh there at deep mid wicket does well. He's not happy. He's really not happy with that second run being taken. Good reactions being captured.
Durga Rao, B3.
Durga Rao, the skipper, starts his first over. Times it straight to backward of point. Direct hit from a B1 fielder. As Bhaskar was a little slow in the reaction. What's that? B1. Direct hit, and Bhaskar was well in. Just a little slow, but that's not cost anything to Karnataka. Captain himself comes out with a couple of bats for Jayaprakash. Also maybe with a little bit of an encrypted message of how to go about during the scoring. Lighter bat, I think, for Jayaprakash. Yes, looks a little slimmer than what he brought out. Durga, after the century, around the stumps. Does really well, gives himself room, but misses the ball completely. Jayaprakash wanted to go downtown, straight back, bowler on the bowler's head. Missed it completely. That is what he was trying to do. And now he has been successful in doing that. The ball will slow down, doesn't reach the boundary ropes. Just a couple of runs. 1 run short as well. Right. We've seen this happen even yesterday while Karnataka were chasing. 1 run short. Half stop there from the B1 fielder, but that'll run away to the boundary ropes. In between that deep mid-wicket and long on region. B1 fielder out there at mid-on. Couldn't stop it convincingly enough. End of 2 overs, 17 for no loss. Okay. Right, Ajay Reddy will continue. Again, straying down the leg side. But straight to backward of square leg. Vaikunta down there. But last over, last ball was very well timed from Bhaskar. Jayaprakash now. Blast towards that mid-off region. It's running away towards the long-off boundary. It will tease Durga, but does well. Does really well. And pulls it back just in the nick of the moment. Tandav Krishna had to come in behind Durga to stop the ball. He was a touch slow. That was Ravi actually saying to Tandav Krishna, come on, go for it. He's going and putting in all the effort. Look at Tandav Krishna. He pauses. He just pauses. He should have actually gone in for the return on the throw. Right, small things in cricket makes big differences. This is no stopping. This is strongly hit towards the commentary box. That long off region. That's the first boundary there for Jayaprakash. Convincingly enough now. Strong bottom hand player. And yeah, just giving himself some room and taking that ball from that midland leg line from Ajay Reddy. Good work. The chase is on. Andhra will definitely feel they are at least 15 to 20 runs short. Because what the start that they got, the first 10 overs, they were 102. Yes, they managed another 100 runs. They would have been happy if they could have got somewhere around 115, 120 in the last 10 overs. Not to be so. Once again, the ball is kind of lost its shape. Strong shot, middle of the bat. It is placed also nicely. Couple of runs for sure. Lokesh. No, he's been sent back. Oh, I was expecting that there were a couple of runs. Jayaprakash and Bhaskar not converting those ones into twos after 3 overs. 25 for no loss now. Durga now will continue from around the stumps. Idea was right from Jayaprakash because there are two fielders behind square on the onside. There is a deep backward of square leg and fine leg. So he wanted to go on the reverse, trying to pierce that backward of point and point region. Again, not getting right on the timing. Just straight to that wideish mid-on fielder. Good timing, but still no legs on the ball to reach the boundary ropes. Straight towards that deep mid-wicket region. A couple more runs for Jayaprakash. In the power play, Andhra scored 51 for no loss. And in the first 10 overs, 102 for no loss. So they kept wickets. The last 10 overs, they would have really felt 15 to 20 runs extra is what they wanted. Nice stop from that B1 fielder at mid-off. Anka Venkatesh does well. Very close towards that leg side. Misses it completely, Bhaskar. Wide down the leg side once again. They have a very fixed plan, Andhra, every time they come out to bowl. Deep backward square leg, fine leg, and bowlers bowling from around the stumps and targeting the legs of the batters. After 4 overs, 30 for no loss. And the only way to break that jinx or break that momentum is try and have innovations. Move on. Inside the crease, move back, move front. As Ajay Reddy now says, give me the gloves. I've done my 2 overs. Now I'll contribute with the gloves as well.
I think Ravi bowling.
As Ravi will come on into the attack. Left armour. What a catch yesterday from Ravi.
Running కదా ఒక ఓవర్ ఉంటే పవర్ పాయింట్ అయిపోతుంది. నేతి తెచ్చానడా నేతి తెచ్చాను అంకా వెంకటేష్ ఫీల్డర్
Good stop from Anka Venkatesh at mid-on. Ravi, yeah, we was just discussing about that catch even in the post-match presentation. Right, that's a huge wicket. Comes in and gets the stumping through. Ajay Reddy is elated. We'll watch that in the side angle now. Very important. Jai Prakash, yes, he was giving some room. There, watch that. I think it is shimmied off from the shoes to the stumps maybe. Oh yes. Oh right. We were thinking that it was the stumping. But Ravi strikes big time. First wicket gone. As Jai Prakash stands there. Probably to support Basappa Vadgol, the B1 batter who's coming in. He will be probably running in, Jai Prakash. Once again, let's look at that dismissal from that side angle. It is so important. Side angle where we will see how the ball actually just deflected off the shoes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, unbelievable. Never expected Prakash giving himself so much room. The ball actually deflecting from the shoes of the wicket. We will also see that in a different angle. A straighter angle. Look how much of room does Prakash take just before playing that ball. He moves very wide across the leg stump. And Ravi follows him up. There you go. See? Oh, that's what? 5th or 6th stump outside the leg stump. And that's got deflected off the boots. Unbelievable. And Ajay Reddy is on cloud 9 already because it's a big wicket. Jai Prakash, because you know if Jai Prakash stays in, what you can actually expect in the scoring rate. That would be huge. Right, nevertheless, Basappa Vadgol now, B1 batter comes in very early inside the power play. Karnataka wouldn't have expected this. Instead of Sunil Ramesh, yeah, Basappa Vadgol had to come to complete that cycle, isn't it? Because B2 and B3 batters opening. So there has to be a B1 batter at number 3. And Basappa Vadgol, whatever comes off his bat is dual runs and only from the bat. So that is the advantage of a B1. Oh, goes to the reverse straight away. Tries for the single. Huge appeal and not been given from Hari at square leg. 2 runs added to the total. Basappa Vadgol gets off the mark. Reverse shot attempted. And it was the leading edge that actually cost the single. Look at that on the reverse shot. Yeah, leading edge. No timing whatsoever. But Basappa Vadgol was happy that there were 2 runs being taken. Running there was also very good from Bhaskar. Well done. Bhaskar puts it out to Loki, a deep square leg. Lokesh of Andhra. Yeah, you have Lokesh in Karnataka as well. Lokesh, Sunil Ramesh. Good batters to follow in Karnataka's lineup. Now another opportunity for Basappa Vadgol. If he can... he's asking Ajay Reddy to not stand behind the leg stump. Reverses. I think it's an extra. Yes, it is an extra delivery. Ravi, he just made that error of bowling it wide, but an extra will be just 1 run. Whatever comes off the bat of the B1 batters will be a couple of runs added. That's a good one. That's a good one. Quicker inside the white line as well. Set that wide marker of blue. End of the over. 5 overs gone. 35 for 1. Look at this. A different strategy from Andhra. Karnataka never introduces the B1 bowler inside the power play. But Anka Venkatesh now comes in as the B1 bowler for Andhra Pradesh inside the power play. Last over of power play. And this is a big opportunity now for Bhaskar. He's got options all around because there is just a deep square leg and deep backward square leg, which is outside the 30-yard ring. Can he come back for the second run? Bhaskar will come back. Chance for Ajay Reddy. Come on. Instead of showing his unhappiness on Tandava Krishna, he could have actually gone ahead and hit the stumps. We'll check that out in the replay once again. Ajay Reddy, look, just watch him. A very interesting frame this. Just watch this. Ajay Reddy is waiting. Look at that. He collects the ball. He could have just hit the stumps. There you go. Ajay Reddy, you're missing the chance. Instead of showing your anguish on Tandav Krishna, you could have just gone in and effected the run out. I think now the run out has been affected. Bhaskar goes back. Right, Basappa, what a goal. He had to sacrifice wicket, isn't it? For Sunil Ramesh's entry. Comes in at number 4 now, Sunil Ramesh. 38 for 2. Karnataka. This is a trusted pair now. Bhaskar and Sunil Ramesh. Stand and deliver shot. But what a stop there at covers from Tandav Krishna. Anka Venkatesh, B1 bowler. And we saw what happened when Andhra were batting in the specific 8 overs. They scored 91 runs against the B1 bowlers.
Thoda, we'll take.
Outside the off stump, wide delivery. You see, you can hear Ajay Reddy shouting here very loudly. That's what all the keepers around the world do that for B1 bowlers because they are completely visually impaired. Short fine leg. Gets it. Vaikunta. Andhra generally very strong in the field. Today they have to be extra cautious, extra strong to not to allow anything because they are 15-20 runs short on the scoreboard. Lokesh there at deep square leg as always. Is there on the field for all the fielding purposes. — 40 for 2. Last ball of the power play. Just 5 runs of Anka Venkatesh. What a fabulous over for a B1 bowler coming in and bowling in the last over of the power play. Really appreciable. Just a mistimed inside edge shot. So just 6 runs of the last over of the power play. 6 overs gone. Ajay appeals and just scares away Sunil Ramesh. 41 for 2 after the power play. And Andhra were 51 for no loss in their power play. Another B1 bowler comes in, Punya Srinath, and what a save from Ravi. As always, very, very agile and brilliant on the field. Beautiful work. I think that was Ravi, right? I think. Beautiful work. Let's look at that once again. Good stroke at a deep mid-wicket. Nicely played from Bhaskar. But Ravi, as always, very, very good. Going towards his wrong side, towards his right side. There we go. To his opposite side. But look at that. Full commitment on the dive and effort. And Loki does the rest of cleaning up and returning it back. Once again, Ravi comes across at long on. Went towards that deep, wideish place, almost at Cow's corner for the dive. Exactly 12 runs needed from here on in. So every over, they will try and get that first boundary of the first couple of deliveries and then try and work it around. But what an over from 2 B1 bowlers. Previous over from Anka Venkatesh, just 6 runs. Ah, that's a bad ball. That's a very, very bad ball. Ajay Reddy says, come on, don't do a drowsy and a lousy bowling. Just target it on the stumps, my friend. Come on. That is what Ajay Reddy is. Very vocal, very verbal. Another wide delivery. And also very friendly at times because he's got all that respect from all around the country as well, from all the blind players and especially from Andhra Pradesh. He's a very good motivator. Keeps the team unit together. Now outside the off stump. He says, that's okay, that's fine, come on. You've done well first couple of deliveries, first 3 deliveries rather. Just 2 runs and 2 wides now. And look at Durga. Captain goes ahead, pats the back of the B1 bowler. So 8 overs of B1 bowling. Andhra scored 91 runs. Can Karnataka replicate the same? That is a kind of a soft spot that they can target. Bat turning in hand for Bhaskar. No timing. No timing whatsoever. Just a single down to that mid-on region. And the batting options for Andhra definitely working out well even today. Change in the opening pair. Durga scoring his century. Ajay Reddy coming across. Now, can Bhaskar try and get a boundary? Because 2 overs of B1 has not been scored the boundary off. No, he can't. Just another single down to deep backward of square leg to Loki. 49 for 2 after 7, Karnataka. They still need a lot of runs because 156 needed of 78 deliveries. No elevation. Close to the body that was being bowled from Anka Venkatesh. And that's why Bhaskar couldn't get that elevation right. Straight to Durga. 147 needed. And they will want Sunil Ramesh to stay on as long as possible. 58 for 2. Good stroke. Good extra cover drive. Will get a couple of runs again. End of the 8th. 60 now for 2. man. ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರೆತನ. Srinath now into his second over. He's bowled really well the first three deliveries, and now wonderful extra cover drive. But Durga, oh, brilliant stop! Really brilliant stop, right at the nick of the moment. But they will come back for the third run. Chance of a run out, and that's been given. Right, Bhaskar should have actually understood that it was Durga, who's got a very strong arm, the captain of Andhra. Very, very good throw. That was a lovely shot to start off with, I'll tell you that. From Bhaskar. Good drive on the rise on the extra cover. What a stop. Brilliant stop from Durga towards that deep extra cover boundary. There was that. Bhaskar chased that wide delivery outside the off stump. And the stop was brilliant. And look at Ajay Reddy. He runs across. As always, brilliant and good on his feet when it comes to thinking. Because it was a B1 bowler, Ajay Reddy came across from the keeper's position to the bowler's end and then inflicting the all out. He did that yesterday as well. Very, very thinking India captain, Ajay Reddy. How many times have we seen any keeper do that? Good presence of mind. Straight down the ground. And Ravi! How many runs have these guys saved? Oh, he's hurt himself a little. Good effort, very good effort on the dive. I think he's just fallen flat on his shoulders. We'll see that again. Very good drive. And I think Nikhil, the physio from Lakshan, goes in. Very good drive. Yes, he landed heavily on his left shoulder, Ravi. Just went down instantly. 65 for 3. And the physios will be having a look at Ravi as well. The entire team has gone in to see what has happened to Ravi. Oh, he's landed heavily on that left shoulder. Yes. A physio there from Lakshan Cricket Ground. He's taking a look at him just to check if everything is okay. ഞാനിവിടെ ഇങ്ങനെ പുറത്ത് ഔട്ട് ആക്കുന്ന രീതിയിലൂടെ നിൽക്കുക. ഇവനോട് എത്തനെ അവിടെ കണ്ടത്. हरी हरी पानी है क्या? ഈ ലൈനിൽ ഡൈവ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നും കാണാൻ പോലും പറ്റില്ല. എല്ലായിടത്തും ചാടണോ പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെയാണ്? അവിടെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ബൗണ്ടറി പോകുന്നു വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട് ഒറ്റ ചാട്ടം. ആ Ajay, who will come? Oh, okay, okay. B to win. No, additional B3. Yeah, okay, fine. .3. Check out. And just a small pause in that play after that stoppage because Ravi was badly injured in that shoulder. I hope he's all okay. Tandav Krishna down there in the deep does well to stop that ball. Srinidhi once again finishes that over. 9 overs gone, 69 for 3 now. Wonderful scoring, and B1 bowlers have done a fabulous job until now.
B1 ఇంకా ఎన్ని ఓవర్స్ ఉన్నాయి?
4 overs bowled, 34 runs only given away. Anka Venkatesh, I think, will continue. Yes, they're bowling in tandem as well. Anka Venkatesh and Srinath. Look at that, 2 overs, 17 runs for no loss. And Anka Venkatesh into his, I think, third over is given away just 17 runs. So very, very good bowling attack from both the B1 bowlers. 2 overs, 17 each. Yes, you can take it any day. And especially in a match that you have to win and go 2-0 up in the series. Yes, it's always welcome. Good start once again from Anka Venkatesh. Right on target. Just onto the onside, driven away towards that deep square leg. Wide outside the off stump. Strong shot, but no timing there from Sunil Ramesh. Very easy to Durga down there at a deep extra cover. Slowly but surely, this run rate is climbing now. 134 needed, and 71 for 3 on the board. What they'll have to do is very clearly, Sunil and Loki, they'll have to stitch a very strong partnership. They expected Bhaskar to do that bit of a scoring, and Jay Prakash, both of them kind of not contributing as big and long as needed for Karnataka. This becomes a very important pair. At number 5, Loki has come out. Strong shot again, but Lokesh from Andhra down there at long on. Just give away a single. Yeah, because after this, it's Javre Gowda who's been there, and Sai Krishna. So those are the two people who will be trusted for the batting responsibilities to chase down this 205. But then after that, Karnataka doesn't bat deep. So there is a bit of a concern. And that's the reason why it depends so much on this partnership. Loki and Sunil Ramesh. Gets the reverse out, but only a single, I guess. No, Loki wants to. He will come back soon. Good running between the wickets. Another good B1 over. Just 6 runs off this over. 75 for 3 after 10 overs. And now we will slip into a small little drinks break as well. The 10 overs gone. Players will try and get some drinks, is it? Or I think they took that drinks break when Ravi was injured. Yeah. I think the drinks break was taken during that Ravi injury. Right, 60 balls, 130 needed. As Punya Srinath comes across. 5 overs of B1 has yielded 40 runs only. Very, very good bowling attack from both Srinath and Anka Venkatesh. Look at that loud and clear call from Ajay Reddy from behind the stumps for the target for the B1 bowler. Target of how to and where to bowl. Quick single attempted. Wanting to turn around. Straight to Loki at long on. Gives himself room and blasts it towards that mid-off region. Durga also can't stop it. Much needed boundary. And that's what you need from Loki to reduce that required rate and keep it under 11 runs and over. Wonderful work. Gave himself a lot of room and played it in between that cover and mid-off fielder. Ajay Reddy says that's okay if we can afford that boundary. You stand up there inside the ring. We will need the wicket. That is more important. We will target the wicket. Wide down the leg side. End of the 11th over. 84 for 3. You were right. One more ball remaining in this Srinath's over. Strong shot, but again straight to Loki down there in the deep. Yeah. Now it's the end of the 11th over. 85 for 3 now. 121 more needed.
What is this? No. If you not roll, huh? Durga, they shape out or not? 13 12 नहीं बाबा. I think it's not.
It's okay, sir.
Yes, sir. No. Yeah, no. मेला कुछ
B1 continue. Anka Venkatesh now into his last over. 25 runs only. What a performance from the B1 bowler. Again, very slow through the air. Doesn't get the elevation right, Loki. Doesn't get the power behind the shot also. Just a single down to long on. Singles, yes, Andhra will not be bothered about it. What they'll be bothered is that momentum, is that 10 run over, 12 run over is what Sunil Ramesh will be targeting. That is what will make Andhra think about it. Another wide. Anka Venkatesh has been very, very good today. I don't remember him giving away any boundary deliveries as well for the Karnataka batters. Wow, that's a strong shot. Straight on the ground. And a bit of a footwork there from Durga. Wonderful save. And the fielders have responded very nicely to some amazing bowling here from the B1 bowlers. Let's look at that effort once again. That ball was swirling in the air, straight down the ground. It was supposed to be going towards the long on region, but it went towards long off. That is the swirl that happened. And then the big boots of Durga coming down in time and saving that all-important boundary. But Karnataka really wanted. 114 now needed. Now nobody can stop this. Strong shot over the mid-on B1 fielders. Sunil Ramesh says, okay, I've had enough. You need those boundaries now, and that has to come in thick and fast. Anka Venkatesh is following up with another slow delivery. And Sunil Ramesh gives himself some room and plays over that mid-on fielders. 2 B1 fielders, yes, can't expect much of them. But look at that, exactly now 13 runs and over needed. Once again into empty spaces, our deep extra cover will come back for the second run for sure. Good work, very good work. Bit of a bump out there in that outfield. And then Durga scored a wonderful century today, and today he's also been busy in the field. Right, last ball of Anka Venkatesh's spell. And he does well. He does really well on the last ball. Just a single down to Kollayappa at deep backward of square leg. Over done. 12 gone. 98 for 3. 7 overs, 63 runs only given away from the B1 bowlers of Andhra, as against Karnataka's 8 overs of 91 runs. B1 bowler will continue and complete the quota of 8 overs as Punya Srinath comes across. Last over for him. 2 B1 bowlers only used. See Anka Venkatesh and Srinath. Simple work. And 7 overs for 63. Yes, you can take this. Even now, 7-8 runs, they'll not bother about it. So yeah, 8 overs of say around 70 to 75 runs for B1 in a T20 format. Yes, that's a good performance. Should count it in the good books. Wide outside the off stump. Good extra cover drive. Durga also can't stop it. Sunil Ramesh shows what he's made of. 100 on the board now for Karnataka. 102 for 3.
Boundary, okay, come on, boys.
Wide outside the off stump. Just landing his leg right towards the pitch of the ball. Good all. Good bottom hand also coming into play. Bit of power behind that because he had to beat Durga. Because now Vijay Reddy wants Durga Prasad to play more better and straighter. Yeah, he's been pushed to that deep extra region. Just in between that long off. Durga now. Play very straight. Just 2 B1 fielders at mid-on and mid-off. Play straight. Tries to play straight. But doesn't get the elevation right. Doesn't get the bottom hand into play. Doesn't get the timing. Just a single to that wide-ish long off Durga. even Loki has that opportunity. No, for Loki, the long off comes inside the ring. And the backward of point fielder goes behind. And interesting. Now, can Loki try and play one above the infielders straight down the ground? Tries the same, but loses shape in the timing. Just an inside edge and a single. 102 of 46. Yes, the pressure is mounting because that run rate slowly inching towards that 14-run mark now. And that will also be pressurizing this very recognized pair for Karnataka, because after this batting lineup is not too very bulk. This is a bulkier shot. Meaty drive towards that deep cover region for another boundary. Just a hint of width that was being provided, and there was a fielder at deep point. Tandav Krishna couldn't cut it across. There you go. Once again, strong shoulders, strong drive, and only Sunil Krishna now can make Karnataka reach closer to that 205 mark. Now, for the very first time, Karnataka need less than 100 runs, 97 to be precise. Just a single. Last over of B1 bowlers for Andhra. They have done a fabulous job. Again, just 10 runs of this. Touch costlier compared to I think Anka Venkatesh, Punya Srinath. But yeah, appreciable job. 4 overs, 38 with a ball to go. Yeah, one more ball, and if he can even just finish it without a boundary ball, that'd be great. Driven straight, and that B1 fielder at mid-on actually stops it. Shankar, very good work. 4 overs, 39 only given away. 110 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets in 13 overs. Eight overs, 75 runs only from the B1 bowlers of Andhra against Karnataka's 91 runs of 8 overs. So yeah, that's a big difference. That's a very big difference. So around 18 runs is the difference out there. So almost a couple of overs difference for the B1 bowlers versus the B1 bowlers of Andhra, as Reddy Venkatesh now comes in. So right, last 7 overs pending. What can Loki do? He's played almost a run a ball 14, I should say. But that's not enough. It's really not enough. Looking at the fielding options, he's got a wider long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep backward square leg. So nobody between a deep square leg and that wider long on position. Can he play the ball in front of square, meet the ball early? No, he goes reverse. Nobody inside the ring, even on the offside, apart from that mid-off fielder. Right, very interesting field, I should say. Hey, fielder or is it on the bounce? They will check that. We will re-look that one. It's a very good stop. I think it fell short of him. Oh, yes, he did not capture it. No hands under the ball, but very good stop from Reddy Venkatesh. Sunil Ramesh playing it very straight. I'll tell you what, now look at this for a field. You know, very interesting field positions. Because the 4 fielders who are supposed to be inside the ring are exactly 2 fielders on mid-on, 2 fielders at mid-off. That's all. Everybody else is outside to protect the boundaries. And Lokesh finds the boundary at finer of the fine leg. Wonderful work. Brilliantly done. Even there was a deep backward square leg. It was a wrong line from Reddy Venkatesh, giving a lot of room down the leg side. And Loki intelligently placing it very, very fine towards that fine leg boundary. Again attempts the same shot, but now goes more squarer than finer. Let's look at that boundary once again. It was very important in the context of the game because Karnataka under pressure to score boundaries every over. And look at this, what Lokesh does. There was a reverse stroke, and after that the boundary ball that came in, goes in and plays very fine as we come back live. And another boundary. Brilliant stroke. Right outside the off stump, the field is placed towards the onside outside the ring. And 2 boundaries helping a lot of cause for Karnataka. 11 runs off that Reddy Venkatesh's first over. There, look how much of width that was provided down the leg side. And Sunil Ramesh does a fabulous job. Puts it towards that deep cover boundary. 121 now for 3. Exactly 14 runs an over needed. 6 overs, 84. Last 6 overs, Andhra scored 61 runs only. And Karnataka will need much more than that. 84 of the last 6 overs. As Durga comes back, the captain.
రవి వచ్చేసాడన్న రీప్లేస్మెంట్ అయిపోయింది.
ఓకే.
బౌల్ దుర్గారావు D3 player captain.
Nice to see Ravi back on the field. He's behind the stumps. He was going out with a little bit of a shoulder injury. He fell very hard on that left shoulder. Right, 84 needed. Loki swivels it, but there is protection. Deep backward of point comes across. I think that is Tandava Krishna. Straight on the ground, and there are 2 long off fielders and mid-on fielders, but they will not be able to stop it. Right, good shot, very good shot. Interesting field positions here from Durga and Ajay Reddy, and Sunil Ramesh is equally up to the task. Gives himself some room and blasts it towards that 2 close-in fielders at mid-off. Yeah, there are B1 fielders, yes, agreed. All the 4 B1 fielders are exactly close to each other. Reverses it, it's in the gap once again. Ajay Reddy will come across. Not necessary for the dive, Ajay. That was not needed. You could have just made sure you bent over and return the bowler back to the ball. 126 for 3 now. Aerial he goes. Ajay now, doesn't dive. Just a single. 129 for 3. Fine shot. Going towards that deep fine leg for another boundary. It's been a costly over and momentum is shifting towards Karnataka. They're making sure the boundaries come in thick and fast. Again, a wrong line from Durga, bowling around the stumps, giving a little bit of a width down the leg side. And Loki moved into good position. Played it inside the line of the ball. Played it very fine for that boundary. Oh! Gone! Right, very straight. And Loki had, I think, 2 shots in his mind. Whether to reverse or whether to go straight down the ground. It's been bowled on that occasion. Straight. And watch this, 2 shots, I think there. First he decides to give some room and then reverse and then a quicker delivery. Misses it completely. Big wicket going down. There, watch that once again. He had a couple of shots in mind and then didn't read the ball, didn't read the pace of the ball. Big wicket, Loki goes down. Partnership broken. Sunil Ramesh, yes, he's got his 50. YouTube. Ready Venkatesh. It was costly in the first over that he bowled. 11 runs he gave away. Now 72 of 30 deliveries. Remember last 6 overs, Andhra scored 61 runs. Sunil Ramesh turns around, plays the reverse to perfection. Gets the boundary at deep backward of point. Good stroke. First ball of the over. Whenever you attack the bowler, the entire over actually favors to the batting side and the batters. Look at how quickly he changes his direction and angle. Brilliant work. And puts it very fine and towards that deep backward of point region. 55 for Sunil. Back-to-back half centuries. Yesterday also he scored 91 runs. And then today 55. Run out! Chance and gone. Yeah, that was evident, isn't it? B1 and doesn't face the ball at all and has been sacrificed for the team's cause. chance for Sai Krishna now. As the run out was, I think, a planned one. Yeah, why not? Because they need a lot of runs now, 67 more. And they will want Sunil Ramesh back on strike. No Javre Gowda yet. They've sent in Sai Krishna, probably a big hitter. Reverse in the air, and that's going to fall short of Durga. Boundary. Much needed boundary towards that deep cover region. Reverse shot, it was aerial. Straight down the ground. Good stop. Very good stop from that B1 fielder. Prem Kumar out there. If not, it would have been a boundary. That's why you see Loki tapping him on the back. Wow, brilliant work. That is what we were asking to speak about. Look at that, 4 fielders. 2 on the mid-on, 2 on the mid-off. That's it. All those 4 fielders are the B1 fielders. That is the mid-on field we are looking at. Slight pan as the bowler bowls, and that is going to be the mid-off field. No ball. No ball now from Reddy Venkatesh, and that'll run away for the boundary. Was it off the bat? Yes, it was. Yeah, no ball, boundary. And Karnataka will open-handed give it a welcome as well. Yeah, first ball as Sai Krishna faces. Gets the no ball. Andhra now just slowly drifting away. I think next over, I'm sure Ajay Reddy will hold the ball and come on. Just to stop this run flow. Strong stroke. Straight to deep extra cover, Durga. End of the over. 149 for 5 after 16. 56 more needed. Once again, let me tell you this, my commentary can't be heard from the players. And as I clearly said, Ajay Reddy will jump into the attack with the ball. Yeah, that is what is happening. With the same field again. 2 mid-on, 2 mid-off position. That's it. Everybody else on the boundary ropes. Deep backward of point, deep covers. There you go. Those are the 2 fielders. There. That is the attack. And straight down the ground. Once again, it exactly goes to that B1 fielders. This is what is called planning and execution. Brilliant work. Punya Srinath out there, who bowled fabulously well. I'll tell you what, on the field, if Andhra will win this, it's all the B1 fielders and bowlers have done a fabulous job. That's what it will go down as. Once again, look at that. Nobody behind them. Loki will come across. A couple of more runs taken. 150 on the board for Karnataka. Make that 152 now. How important is this fielding position? What innovation this one. I should really appreciate this from Ajay and Durga. They've made sure all the 4 B1 fielders are just placed very close to each other. That's it. And reverse will get a boundary to Sunil. A deep point. Beautiful stroke that has forced Sunil and even Sai Krishna to play some innovative shots because of those 4 fielders. Yeah, look at that. Goes aerial, gets a good hold of it. See, what that allows is, one, you need to have 4 fielders inside the ring. So that is the rule. After the power play, 4 fielders inside the ring is a must. So yes, place all the B1 fielders inside the ring straight to the bowler. That's it. And challenge Sunil Ramesh to try and go over them, which is not easy. Which is definitely not easy, especially with Ajay Reddy bowling. And I'm sure next over will be Durga or even Ravi coming back. And Sunil Ramesh has taken the challenge once again towards that reverse shot towards the deep point region. Couple of boundaries. And Andhra now, they will have to target Sunil Ramesh, because he is the only man now turning things around for Karnataka. And we know what he can do. He's got his eye in. And for Karnataka, this is a must-win game. 71 he's moved on to with just 39 deliveries. And the same field which has been placed from the past 3 to 4 overs. Oh, wide delivery, leaves it alone. Ravi can't stop it. Things happening against Andhra, and that's happening quick and fast. So that's going to be 3 wides. Oh, yes. I think Ravi is still struggling with the shoulder injury he went out on. Huge appeal, but that's hitting him outside the leg stump. Now they are moving that deep backward of point fielder more finer. Right. I think it's going to be outside the off stump, the line. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And Sunil Ramesh takes up the challenge and plays it even finer. Wow, what brilliant execution of batting. Wonderful work. Ajay actually moved that fielder a deep backward of point a little finer. Sunil said, okay, I will play it even finer than that. Brilliant stroke, 168. My God, look at that equation now. 37 of just 18 deliveries. It was last 6 overs, 84. And look at what Sunil Ramesh can do. I think everybody now just will gather around together to see how they can stop Sunil Ramesh in the Andhra unit. And all that Sai Krishna has to do is put Sunil back on strike. That's all is needed. Wow, what game. What a turnaround this from Sunil Ramesh. Brilliant work on the field from Andhra with the B1 bowlers. Just giving away 61 runs in the 8 overs, and then good innovation in the field. They are still sticking on to the same field as Durga. The captain will come back, as I said. As I clearly said, either it's going to be Durga or Ravi. Yes, it is Durga. So last over actually yielded us, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 runs actually. There was 2 wides. So 20 runs of Ajay Reddy's previous over. Right, momentum slightly shifting. Now pressure. I will tell you what. Sai Krishna should have been pressurized, because he will just take a single. Why there are no fielders inside the 30-yard ring on the onside? Oh, come on. Andhra Pradesh have lost a trick. Just imagine if Loki would have been inside the ring at mid-wicket. That would have stopped that single. Right, nevertheless, focus now on Sunil Ramesh. Is it going to be the reverse, or is it going to be the slog sweep? Slog, occasional sweep. Can they press in for a second run? No, they can't. Vaikunta comes in very quickly. Now, at least now, can Andhra bring in an extra fielder? Yes, I know the 4 fielders inside, but it's the single that is what is hurting. Sai Krishna will again go for a single only. Yeah, see, that's it. That's it. I know this game in and out. Yeah, all that experience of playing so many years and then captaining a lot of sides. This is what happens. See, when one batter is going all guns blazing, and when a team needs what? Around a required rate of 14 runs an over, you will make sure that the batter who is taking all the charge gets the strike. And the fielding unit should just work against the thinking of the batters, isn't it? Reverse, lets it away. White ball. Right, it's all mind games now, isn't it? Because backward of square leg in the deep is Ajay Reddy, and that is why Durga just fired it down the leg side, thinking Sunil Ramesh will go for the occasional sweep. Like that. Like that. Now, has it pierced the gap? Yes, it has. Strong shot. And Vaikunta and Ajay Reddy both can't get there. That was placed exactly on square leg. This is brutal batting of Sunil Ramesh against the thinking of Andhra bowlers and fielders. Very strong shot. Look at that. Vaikunta and Ajay Reddy being pierced perfectly in between them for another boundary. Now he's standing wide outside the leg stump. Goes for the reverse. Goes aerial. Has it gone all the way? Yes, I think it has. Sunil Ramesh celebrates that one. It's a 6, and I think Hari is just confirming it with the player. We will watch that in the replay as well. As Hari, yes, signals it as a 6. Karnataka, the whole team has come out there near the boundary ropes. It was already a celebration from Sunil. Watch that, where it lands. Oh yes, well over. Well over. Couple of runs taken. Exciting over. 18 gone. 184 for 5. In this over, we got 16 runs, right? 20 runs and over for Ajay Reddy, the previous one to this. 16 now of Durga. 2 overs, 21. And with Sunil Ramesh inside, you will definitely fancy Karnataka's chances, isn't it? But what can Andhra do? Yeah, they're bringing back Ravi. Right. Right, Ravi into the attack. Oh, right. Venkateshwar Rao comes back into the field because they need some good fresh legs. Now that field has changed. 2 fielders, yes, they are on the mid-on region, but they are wider. Yeah, that's the frame. And that is a lovely boundary that has been scored from Sai Krishna. First boundary, wide outside the off stump, and there was nobody. A deep extra cover. And that Karnataka team has now making a lot of noise. Wide outside the off stump. Very bad ball from Ravi, I should tell you that. And that was getting all the punishment that needed. Yeah, that was a fielder of Karnataka actually diving outside the boundary ropes. Probably is enjoying the boundary. Now, Venkateshwar Rao has been moved more square towards the deep extra cover region, and Sai Krishna does intelligently well to put Sunil back on strike. Last 6 overs, 84 was what was needed, and they are on course with it. Brilliant batting. Hello. You please apply on LinkedIn for your new job. Brilliant stroke. Right out there in the middle of the bat. Just a single. I think Sunil has a word with Sai Krishna says, okay, listen, 3 more balls to go. We can attempt one big stroke and then give it back to me probably. And with that injured left shoulder, Ravi has come in. Yeah, single only. I would have wanted him to attempt one more big stroke. Yeah, that left shoulder of Ravi. Yeah, he's holding on to that. Yeah, that left hand with the dive still holding on to him. Look at that. The bowler is just rubbing on that left shoulder. That is Ravi's strong shoulder, which took that brilliant catch yesterday. And today, in that diving effort, he had a bit of a problem, and that is showing in his bowling. It was a very, very important over this, the penultimate over, the 19th. Because Ajay Reddy, I think, has been left with only 1 over. With Durga having only 1 over. They wanted somebody to fill in the 19th. Right, last ball. This has to be a boundary ball for Karnataka. Sai Krishna will attempt it. Yes, he did, but no timing. And also striking outside the leg stump. 13 run over. Here, I think, no, hang on. 8 run over. 13 given away from Ravi on his quota. 8 run over. Yeah, you can take it. But when you need 21, I'm sure Ravi, even with that a little injured left shoulder, yes, hitting him on the boots, but outside the leg stump. Right, last ball coming up, last over. It's going to be Ajay Reddy. 13 runs for him to defend. 12 runs for the draw. And there is no super over, let me tell you that. There's not a decider. They will take it as a draw itself, and tomorrow it will become a decider. But Karnataka will want 13 runs. Ajay will want to cut it down at 11 runs. Interesting match. This is what you need, isn't it? A close encounter. And look at that for a field. Look at that. 4 fielders, 3 on the on in straight. Three fielders at mid-on, 1 in that mid-off region. Sunil Ramesh swivels it across. I think this has to be only 1 run. They will get only 1 run. Vaikunta does really well. Just a single of the first ball. And now it is all down to Sai Krishna. What a ball, the second one. Sai Krishna wanted to give it a charge. Going down the ground, but Ajay bowled it wider. And he sent back Ravi behind the stumps. This has to cross the boundary ropes. No, they will run for the byes. And Sai Krishna will sacrifice his wicket. Yes, he will sacrifice and Ajay Reddy will celebrate. 13 runs, he is a thinker of a game. Ajay Reddy. And it will reach the boundary ropes. Right, wide down the leg side. And Sunil Ramesh does his trick. 2 balls and 2 boundaries needed for Karnataka now. What wonderful display. Bad line from Ajay Reddy. And Ravi just goes very, very slow behind him. Yes, he's got that injured left shoulder. Agreed. So 3 balls, 3 boundaries needed. Now it's down to 2 balls and 2 boundaries. Crunch game. Crunch match. Last 6 overs. Karnataka needed 84 runs. Andhra scored only 61. Kind of a pressure onto themselves. And with that innovative field set, Hari takes a clean look at the ball. The umpire says, okay, it's in playable conditions. Right, if this ball doesn't cross the boundary ropes, then Andhra will breathe a big sigh of relief. What is it going to be? Played it nicely. That's towards the boundary ropes. Oh, Sunil Ramesh, you superstar of Karnataka. Towards that deep mid-wicket region, reaches 99. Wow. Strong shot. And Sunil Ramesh, this is why he is such a dangerous batter. Last ball, boundary needed. What will Ajay Reddy do? 3 balls, he contained it well against Sai Krishna. And that run-out chance came across. Right, last ball, 4 needed. Sunil Ramesh plays it straight on the ground. And they won a blinder. Karnataka actually equalized this. What a match. Straight down the ground. 3 balls, 3 fours needed. And Sunil Ramesh turns things around. Look at the joy. Look at the celebration. And look at that excitement from Karnataka.
To immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam. To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children.
And what a scintillating game we had until the last moment. It was never to be known who is going to win that match. And Karnataka winning this and keeping it alive, the series. And tomorrow will be a decider. Congratulations, Karnataka, on winning this game. Bowling first after winning the toss and also restricting Andhra under that 205 score. They came out there and batted brilliantly well. We will speak more about the match as we have the presentation party ready tonight here in the afternoon as well. We have Hari. Are you all okay with the hitting today in the ground? All okay?
Yeah, the ground is all okay. With
how about you is what I'm asking. Because yesterday you were a little injured.
Myself is I'm okay, very good. And today match also is very terrific match at the end because if anything happens, it's the one decision again to the opponent. So we are also very much pressure on the last few minutes. Again, Karnataka well done. Suni also played very well and well played by Andhra too because Ravi had a very wonderful job in even the field and ball also. Thank you.
Superb. Very well spoke as well. And we also have David, our Secretary of Cabby, and Mr. D.D. Kumar from Cabby as well. Right, let me call upon the losing captain first. Durga, please come up. I should not be saying losing, but yeah, you had a tough game today. Never to be bothered about as well. Durga, actually, what went wrong on the field? Because batting, I thought 15-20 runs short is what I felt. What was the discussion after your batting?
Yeah, we thought 220 minutes to score, but after the outfield we had seen, we thought that score was fine. So I think last 5 hours, till 15th hour the game is ours, but the last 5 hours Sunil has been played exceptionally. So we don't have some options. So Ravi and Vincent are out, and that was the minus I think. And Sunil played very well. We cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree to that because that injury for Sunil onto that left shoulder while he was actually fielding of Ravi. That was again asking him not to bowl of full quota of overs. He came and bowled the 90th over. He did well, isn't it?
Yeah, he has been did whatever role we are giving to Ravi, he was giving his 100%. And yes, he has came and bowled in that pressure 8 runs, and yes, everything has been fine. But sometimes game it will be hard. So do digest, and it's okay. That is the person of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Before I let you go, tomorrow being the decider, and before even speaking about that decider game tomorrow, who gave you that idea? Because I saw 4 to 5 overs. 2 fielders at mid-off, 2 fielders at mid-on. all the four fielders, as per the mandatory rule of four fielders being inside the ring. You just placed all the B1 fielders at mid-on and mid-off, asking Sunil and even Loki or even Sai Krishna to try and take the challenge and go above them. Who actually decided that one?
Actually, it was decided by Ajigo, and he has been decided at fielding. And as Sunil was playing extremely that reverse hit, so that's why we had kept that straight field left for him. Try to hit that outfield has been slow that set, so we had thought to hit him on the side, but he has been played very well.
Yeah, I know, mastermind was that fellow, Ajay Reddy, behind that. But yeah, very well done, good execution of the field. What about tomorrow?
Yeah, today, yesterday has been ours, and today has been them, and tomorrow we will see. And I think today's match we are not taking anything. Just we had left it in the ground, and tomorrow we will come back with the fresh match.
Oh my God, that's a big line. That's a big line. Very well done, Durga. Thank you so much for all that entertainment. Fabulous work. But one captain now who will be jumping around and ready to talk is Javre Gowda, the captain of Karnataka. Please come up, Javre. Brilliant work. Huge applause as well for the Karnataka captain. Join me here on my left. Brilliant work. How much of energies did you take to lift Sunil on the shoulders? Tell that first.
Yeah, no need to lift Sunil because his flying is very easy, like flight.
Oh my God, lovely. And that excitement I saw, that the entire team which brought in the boundary ropes, everybody stood there. They were telling what to do for Sunil. It was really good. Who actually coined that one? Because as and when the match was getting closer, because last 6 overs you needed 84 runs. That's a big chase.
Yeah, thank you my team, because no Sunil strength, Sunil power. He's a Russell muscle, knows Indian team also. We know the Sunil strength, that's why we come to boundary rope and encourage everyone. Each and every team player and management, including Asif sir, we didn't forget it. We come and encourage him. But Sunil played really well. Congratulations, Sunil.
Don't let Asif take away all the credits. Because he stepped into the ground, you saved the series. Don't say that, yeah? But nevertheless, you saved the series. That is what is important. Tomorrow, a decider. And again, today, were you happy with your B1 bowlers?
Yeah, yesterday, compared to yesterday, our B1 bowlers, especially 1 over, we are bowling very well. That one also a little bit extra. But yesterday, we given 41 extras, but today we controlled it 9. Congratulations, boys. Yeah, that's our team. Yesterday, we don't discuss anything about the match. Only discuss 2 things. One is playing a fresh mind. One is control extras. That's it. We played very well, and congratulations to Andhra team and congratulations to my team, because played very well. Until the last ball, we don't know who is the winner, like that. First 15 over will be the Andhra, like that. After 5 overs, our Russell muscle changed the game.
Absolutely. What a muscle performance. But before I let you go, and now it is just 1:40 around the local time here. When is the team meeting going to start for the decider?
We don't need a team meeting. Just discussion is enough. Round discussion is enough. Our team is ready to play, and we play a fresh game, fresh mind, new game.
Lovely. All the very best for the decider tomorrow, Javre Gowda. Thank you so much. Join the team. Wow, brilliant. Both the captains, they really know what there has to be done for the decider. But now it's time for that muscle power to be called along on the in front of the dais as well. Sunil Ramesh, give it up for him, the player of the match. You know something, the entire team forgot that he got a century. First, I will request Niti Kumar and also David and also the umpires to first present trophy. Sunil, please collect your trophy of the player of the match. You made sure Karnataka stay in the hunt in the Champions Trophy. Wonderful work. And then you also have that check being given away.
Ready, 1, 2, 3, start.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met.